Okay, big boys. Played Gladius for 5 hours today. That's enough of Gladius for today. And we got two other things in progress here. We got one Carstein campaign, turn 54. It looks like a turn 100 plus here. And we got the Golden Order auto-resolve only campaign, which is currently on turn 84. So we'll be rotating between these things. We'll be playing some more Carsteins now. Both one Carsteins and the Golden Order looks like it's gonna be long campaigns. This one is the chat determines pretty much, and the other one is the greenskins are massive. Like the worst case scenario for that campaign.
Bring them death.
Okay, where were we here? It's turn 54, 5-4. We got nearly 13,000 income, and we are at 5 armies with 38 settlements, 11 provinces. I think the current goal of this campaign is 30 provinces. I think the Draika just, the war with Draika started. And we're also at war with Karzakarak, Midland, and Nordland. Rank 4, Borprince rank 5, Karzakarak rank 8.
Yeah. Excuse the tomb breath. Now, what is it you...
Okay, where were we?
Everything dies.
Should visit is here. We're waiting for a wall to be built here.
Darkness comes.
This one is going down there for a quest, south on Wold Edge Mountains. Yes.
Follow me.
Mausoleums to defile.
Who is this? This is a campaign necromancer Devious.
Darkness.
You get some kisses and spying.
Strike out.
Oh, nice, we all got a kiss here. Puts us to 6 kisses, and we're working on getting the third unlock on the Necrarch to reduce upkeep of all units by 10%. So we're working the second one. The second one gives you wins magic starting amount plus 20 all armies. It's worthless, but at least, you know, if you like start with more magic, you don't have to ever press the gamble button again.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
And the trait on the second Necrarch is Devious. Still better than Dark Majesty. And you're all set. This place is in a war zone. And Isabella will take Karaborkar. We're dismantling Empire on this side here. And we're gonna have to go after Draika, maybe even with 2 armies.
Darkness comes.
I don't think Malfi can do much against her. Is the reason we got attacked by her. We had pretty much very good relations with her. We could literally have an alliance with her, but we have Manfred as a vassal, so a lot of diplomacy is out of water.
No.
Okay, let's take Karabur here.
Shed their blood.
Have an extra garrison. 3 Empire Knights. They still don't have infantry technology for armor. That's crazy. They got technology. They seem to have armor for the cavalry. Subsidiary S, have I played 2011 THQ Relic Space Marine Hack and Slash? No, I have not. I've seen a little bit of it, somebody else playing it.
Isabella von Carstein.
Yeah, we get pretty much flyers in this army. Flyers go brr, and yeah.
Gush out, boys!
Is the vampire flying? Not yet.
The dead are mine.
Attack everybody on the walls. Send one here, and one there. I'll debuff the halberds. Also lower attack here.
We surpass Nagas.
Thunder and four!
I am immortal. Love eternal.
Attack buff.
Hungry!
This is clear. They have Emperor Knights in the city. Where's this vampire?
We are the new order.
And the walls have been wiped. Let's send the skeletons up. They bug the door immediately, and nothing we can do about that.
Isabella von Carstein. Fine.
We should probably help Isabella here. Then the bats in first. Then we just smash with water guests. And also get them Curse of Years here, so they don't have any attack. Less damage.
Bring us me! Ogres! Done!
Life is a phase.
Swiftly. We are immortal. And blood magic. Swiftly. End them.
The Vargas here on this guy.
Isabella von Carstein.
Over the attacking the knights.
Die.
Can't do anything about the wall.
I drink their blood.
The gods have abandoned us!
This is the captain.
I thirst.
I should base this. Only one with great weapons. Hey, Kong. Yoo-hoo. One is group 4, there's ogres. It's 17 units, so they should be up. Ah, it's not enough casualties for a pile. Rank 15. Let's get flying. Now she can fly with Isabella. 14 here. Got a Conrad. Let's get Master of Dead. Karlborg. We're not just now in Millenheim. Millenheim is close tier 5. Probably not gonna be there. A couple of armies here to deal with, and a couple of armies here. And there's a White Dwarf army somewhere here in this area. We're working on our first tier 4. 4 more turns in Stormwind. What's the hero situation? 9 vampires, no banshees, 1 white king, 9 necromancers. That's perfect. I wanted another lore keeper.
Yes.
Do you have any students for it? I don't think we have any right now. It's a lord keeper number 6 on the hero, 7 if you count our 1 lord, which will be there for the construction of tier 4. This is 1 turn. Yeah. We're at capacity again. This is expensive to cycle. Want lord keeper, knowledgeable, or disciplined. Lord keeper more than anything right now.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Who shall we destroy?
This is our campaign necro.
No. No. I will not betray you.
We could get a kiss here, 63. We're 68 if we have a devious in here.
Death awaits.
Pretty good. I'll still get the wound trait.
They will serve.
Yeah. This is asking us again. Even after it asked us before the siege, now it's asking us after siege as well.
This better be important.
What about this? The Black Pit is here. Has 15 units in it. It's actually 15 units in Nordland military.
It is night.
This guy is still not there. Most. Getting closer to the Vargeists. If any Vargas will add it to this guy. This is in range. I have to say what is in the city because we don't see it.
More mausoleums to defile.
I will alone.
We can also just position the army in a way where we hide it,
What do you want?
and if somebody comes, we might consider attacking. Gotta capture Mindenheim before the rebels show up. Otherwise some of the cities gonna go down tier 1. Okay, let's just check the provinces a bit. This is gonna be ready for tier 4 construction next turn. This is gonna be tier 4 in 4 turns. We're gonna be upgrading stuff. That's the Sylvania. Waldenhof still has reliquary. Zubar is kind of war zone. The White Dwarf army is here. There's actually another army in Mangumbat as well.
The von Carstein.
How's this whole campaign going? It's going okay so far.
Everything dies.
Oh, good. Okay, Steingard is being missed here. This place will get attacked. Braskip as well, from the looks of it. Nothing we can do about Braskip. We're just gonna leave it like that. Ergin and Talabheim have some garrisons, but they'll still need help from military. We have Draika with 2 armies, which have pretty good units, and a garrison of 20 units. We could send 3 or 4 armies and just clear it that way. They have numbers. Mulder has attacked Ostland. Norska attacking Northern Empire. She's just raising everything. There's a high rank Empire army here. They have they don't have technology against the vampires, no. They're just high experience. Someone was also in range, also high experience. Does this mean we'll take attrition there? Maybe. This is one way to get Black Pit. Is attacking and it's a valiant defeat. What in the shit? Why would then he attack? This is almost like a proof like they don't know what's gonna be. Zubar might be taken by the White Dwarf. Nobody's here right now. Blood might need to go around for him. Battle started and just used invocation and hack on a unit that doesn't do anything on it. I know they cast invocation and hack at Sarbel. I seen one hand dance recover though. Only thing this can heal the start, yeah. This unit entered the battlefield with 13, so you cannot live with more than 13. And these 13 are already at max health. And They always heal to full health at the end of the battle. 13 health, not 16. There's a lot of fast units there. Make sure we got some poison all around. Just cast another invocation, doesn't do anything. Let's clear that bed there. These things only killed 30 there. Holy fuck. Put the zombies there to either charge. Clear the knights. I don't want to move these things. Seeing down here is in trouble too. This can kill a lot of this shit. Look at those Darwolves. Darwolves just kill, you're gonna kill way too much. The unit is ridiculous with bossing the difficulty. So creep ghouls cannot beat skeleton spearmen. Even with poison 40 damage. Maybe they could with the old poison. Creep ghouls. Raven has way too much armor for them. The AI uses those dire wolves like the Wild Riders. Might as well be with the air bonuses. Okay, this guy's going down. Curious to see the damage on those dire wolves I didn't bell. Wolves do seem like completely useless in their current role in the campaigns. You can get him in the garrisons. So it's a really horrible unit. Skeleton Spearman is better. Skeleton's warriors are better. Hey Farron, good morning. Just in time for some Vlad. Okay. We don't care about this. It's 10:55. Let me update you on the campaign. 10:55. This is what we have. 11,000 income. 5 armies. 36 settlements. Got a wars with Nordland and Midland. Started by us pretty much. Karazakarak and Wargrovo started by Draika and pretty much started by Manfred. Manfred is our vassal. It's kinda undermining the whole campaign, but we're keeping him around. We're getting close to tier 4 and we have 6 lore keepers, which reduce construction costs by 60% and research by increasing research by 60%.
Yes,
With
sire. I go.
with the what them call the students doubled it. So we can build the tier 6 building, which is usually very expensive, for 2300. And you will see how much it's gonna cost here in Stormwind in 3 turns for the tier 4 buildings. So I'm taking attrition because they've taken both settlements.
Good, this will do.
Okay, Vlad is currently in the mountains and the White Dwarf is moving around. Hard to say where he is though, he might be going towards Nashakler. No spies here to see. This is Vlad's army. We got some graveyard and some knights. I don't think I want to go here, we need to go deal with Draika, screw the mountains right now. Draika can complicate things, she's gonna just put these things to waste here. We just need to clear Draika before we resume anything else. This province was not even built up, so she can just wreck everything.
Who wishes the red kiss?
This is a knowledgeable emperor, okay, for the campaign. We gotta clear this area here.
I will not betray you.
Exhaustion.
This way.
There's nothing else here.
Not possible.
What do you want?
I should probably do it. Probably do it with him though. How come I have an upgrade more of the Blood's army? There's no need. We have to balance it out with quality between the armies. We have to feel like a swarm, but we have to have units that are making the armies viable in every army. If we just go quality here, then the other armies are worse. And you don't need it here. We are not recruiting units, we are raising them from the dead. Recruitment buildings, that's for noobs. So if anything is available while we're passing through, we get the units there. It's not always convenient, but it makes the skeletons useful longer. You don't even need to upgrade most of the time. Skeletons with this, unless you're facing high-end enemies, it's gonna be fine for most of the early and some of the mid campaign. Heroes with a lord and a couple of quality units is all you need really against a single army. The only time Vlad will have trouble if we have to deal with multiple army at the same time. We can avoid that, and some lightning strike as well. We're not supposed to be outnumbered. We're supposed to outnumber them. So you don't need to have high quality armies unless your economy allows it. Our economy doesn't allow it. I don't even want to get a Morris engine at this stage because it's too expensive. I don't really want to waste this half a turn here. We should probably send her for Black Pit tier 4, really? Oh, that's nice. Getting a tier 37 was good.
Who shall we destroy?
I'm beginning of Banshee in Stormwind here.
Now.
This one is exhausted. Let's see what's going on here.
Then go.
Not tier 5 yet.
Your wish, master. No. Absolutely not.
So it looks like they have a bunch of high rank units from the early game.
More sleep shines.
Okay, we'll take this. This army is just here to swarm with Isabella. Well, we can divide forces when we clear their military as well, so it's faster to capture stuff. Should be safe in the range here. They just got technology for against the undead. They actually, it's a different faction. Nordland. Was that the same faction? Hold on, let me see. Midland doesn't have it, but Nordland has it.
Destruction.
Okay, Nordland has the technology, which grants them 10 extra attack and 10 extra leadership to all their units. Very quickly, apparently doesn't kill anything, but it says medium casualties. There's a shit around, so we're not gonna take half our army losses here. It's not convenient. So calling pretty much the state of the vampires as it is right now, you want to have more armies with some quality units instead of a few armies with more higher quality. As your economy increases to tier 4 and tier 5, then you start to increase quality even higher. As you have to have numbers and you have to cover a big area. And some of your better units are way too expensive for pre-tier 4 economy. Buildings are extremely expensive. Don't think 10,000 income is something. The moment cities start hitting tier 4, you're gonna be spending over probably close to 1 million dark magic just in Empire alone. Without the lore keepers. With the lore keepers, it's gonna be manageable. This faction is to a point where you can progress quite good, and if you manage the funds right, it feels rewarding. Because it actually requires effort to manage the treasury. You have to balance it out. It's actually 700 income Archmagnons, and it's over 1,000 in Sylvania. You really don't ever want to pay full price for that one. This is pretty much the first time we play Vampire Counts, the first time, where we are managing treasury even further, you know, min-maxing, by careful spending on the armies and using lore keepers in big amounts, first time. Isabella is kind of close here.
It is done. Might has fallen. Isabella von Carstein. I thirst. Necromancer.
The other army will not do much if we just send everything right now. We don't want to do it because they have a technology, so we're just gonna converge. They don't have artillery, so who cares, right? We can be patient. Patient and just swarm them then. Attacking here potentially high casualties. So Auto-Resolve predicted a Pyrrhic victory, and we entered the battlefield with a second army. The balance of power shifted to the point where it says its victory is within our grasp. Gonna be destroying their range units and pinning as many melee as we can. Volley there was just before they landed. Wow. The swordsmen with the technology are deadly to the bats. Our counter. They had a good timing with the Curse of Undead, Curse of Years. They're gonna be fighting close to the dead here. Let's lower the damage a bit here. He's taking a lot of damage. We should just support a little bit more.
Excellent.
across the years. We haven't even seen these guys, so I don't know, they were chasing something out. See me some bets here.
Dance macabre.
Everywhere is death.
Vampire Lord.
Wow, he got me.
Pets have low health, so they're easy to heal.
Necromancer.
Queen of darkness.
Was this another nerf Stracklon, or you talking about the nerfs that happened a while ago? Let's get some on the back so replenishment give us full numbers next turn.
Tremble, mortals.
The living will join
Lord and Master.
Okay, what do we have on the characters hill? It's all good, We used Crucifer's a little bit earlier and Star Nation a little bit earlier there as well.
Isabella von Carstein. Blood frenzy.
Their time has come.
I click on that one and that one, it just, I don't know what it is. I just don't know, it's like the mouse movement. That's fine. Is it? Ina's still trying to flee away. No, that's fine. Yeah, they nerfed these things. There was a patch that nerfed a lot of these things, Stockholm. That was a while ago. They changed items across the board. Some got weaker, some got stronger. Remember when Talisman Preservation was 20%, they put down to 17? Johnson is always a nice find. Hey, Jonicus.
Have you seen that shit? Holy
This
shit.
place dropped a lot here, but there was an army nearby, nothing you can do about that.
Isabella von Carstein.
Isabella will go for the Black Pete. Do we do it with Top von Carstein? It makes more sense to do it with him, and Isabella deals with this army here.
I cannot. Never.
Speak. I go.
No.
No.
Queen of darkness. Into darkness.
I will not obey.
Impossible.
This looks like safe. And this should be safe. It's
Not like
this one is in range, but this one is cannot attack, so they cannot engage.
Counter. of Sylvania.
Okay, going for the conduit here.
I will alone.
Gonna growth here because it's got wrecked.
This better be important.
Conduit on the vampire. It's getting there as well with this guy. So what do we have here? We have a lockstone on this guy. Put a down stone. Does a Bella vampire have lockstone? This one doesn't have anything. The extra 2 public order is fine at this point. We don't really care about the rebellions that much anymore, especially on these core settlements.
Join me
They're only going to work if everybody has it, otherwise it's just a trivial amount.
I'll be all powerful.
Okay, Grinch is fortified, these guys are still raiding here. So what do we do about this? I did clear the rats there, right? No, this is a different one.
Bring me flesh to craft.
This army should get a little bit more quality. A little bit more quality. What is this? 3800.
You dare.
No quality here.
Bats and wolves, gather. Yes, you will be rewarded.
This is Steingart arm. We need to go around.
My bloodline calls.
We need to go after Draika here. I had to take Karakadan because Mumford ignored it. What is this thing again? 25%. It's kept.
Undeath Ascendant.
Need a quest. It's interesting that the Grinskys are not out of control in this one. It's good balance. Instead, the Skaven are out of control in this one. Not that crazy as the Greenskin in the other one, though. For turn 55, though, it seems to make sense. But the other one don't make no sense for that turn. It's like it's 30 turns disappeared somewhere. It's happening too fast. I don't think I'm the only one who think that.
Moving! Yes, Neferata was right.
Yeah. Luckstone, another one.
Yes, my sire.
Tier 3 here is fine. Here.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
It doesn't make sense to move.
Do you need fresh troops?
Undeath Ascendant. What? Who wishes the red?
This is the construction crew.
Mausoleums to defile.
These are great engineers and scientists here, guys.
Who wishes the red?
Each one lowers the construction cost in the local region by 10% and adds 10% research rate faction-wide. The student 20% research. That's 60% here. Let's see. What? I don't feel 60% there. It's the modifier. I guess it is. I just expect it to be a little bit cheaper. The tier 3 is very expensive for vampires. 5400 here. One, two, three, four, five. Once we get some tier 4 infrastructure, we get another army. And we need to increase overall quality in every single army except Blood's army.
It is night.
They didn't go for tough targets like Herrig or Talabheim. Boar Prince to declare 1 greenskins. 15 growth, can't say not that. And we got corruption adjacency now. Now every province asserts 1 corruption to every adjacent province. And it all stacks. Which means the more we have surrounding, the more we're gonna corrupt. There are 5 on this place here. Osmosis here is 2. And Talabeclan has Osmosis 4.
Darkness comes.
Turn 56. We need to deal with this shit. This is all not joke as just sheer amount of characters. Boris has put in the range of Weissman, which means the Weissman is just a war zone. Whatever it is.
It is night.
I will not betray you.
I also have to see if there's something gonna be coming from the top.
Yes.
I need to have a visual of the region.
Charnel pits.
This night.
Going for the Brune Horse, and we'll try to get some Vargas in his army. Specialty of the Von Carstein bloodline.
It is done.
Okay, let's see. This is all good here. Defense in immortal form here. This guy's almost an unholy lodestone. Let's get scouting here. This is very much a bait here. This is trying to position here.
Do you need fresh troops?
We need to target their heroes. The most important thing right now. Get those kisses now that we actually have heroes in the positions. This is a tier 4, huh? Tier 4 mountains, and they have some infrastructure there.
This better be important. You dare! Seize the blood!
Let's take the Black Pit. Pyrrhic Victory. And Skeleton's dead. This faction does have the anti-vampire technology, and they do have additional armor. As the scary stuff. They have additional damage, speed, and leadership. They've researched all the proper infantry stuff. That's how you do it.
Kill them! Raise them!
We do still need about like 5 students. There's some good options coming soon.
Destroy!
This area looks like it's been irradiated. Goddamn Skaven.
The cattle rise against us!
This is a Greenskin settlement. I think this area was the only one we had a crash in the long Gorse campaign. It was not even related to healing, it was some weird shit. Jenga has requested some RPG game with their Fallout stuff. I guess it's like maybe inspired by Fallout, Chernobylite something. So not sure when we're gonna play that. Chernobylite. Have it installed, but I've not decided when. He said to play it when I'm bored.
What?
Hungry!
Sound definitely needs more quality at this point.
Me! Sure thing!
Howdy,
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking
I don't want the
for
ogres to get hit, but he
caravan
lose half health under the wall.
couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you.
I'm in your
If you got a pit board, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker,
Gal, you're out.
about your skills, you can
You're
kindly
out,
go
Gal.
hang.
You can kindly go hang.
Like your gumption. We'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested.
Magic!
Luck to you.
I'm gonna go for a wall here.
Your desire?
Let's give these guys protection. They might get hit hard here. Those guns, man, those guns. How much damage did Miasma do? 1600? Solid. We're gonna need Miasma on a couple of these units.
Mortal! At once!
You shall live!
Ogres might do something here with Miasma. Miasma damages the entities in the unit, makes them easy to kill. Ogres got attack buff. You can see the Greatsword are taking massive damage holding contact. Have problem dealing with large. Without any buffs, they probably kill these ogres. These ogres are rank 9 as well.
End them.
Also debuff them here with Curse of Years. Disengaging. Oh, they're coming back.
All before us will perish.
Wind supper. Yes, blood.
This area is problematic. We need like miasma spam there.
Blood magic.
Great swords are almost done. They did serious damage to the ogres, but the ogres managed to beat
Do
them.
not mock me. We are immortal.
Running out of power. I mean, recharge is getting low. We still have some power. Facing this on the wall is definitely a potential for casualties, because this halberdiers can kill a lot. Once we send the characters, might be fine. Let's get the we don't have master blade here. Shit. Ogres have done the job here. Oh, those guys are still fighting. 5 of them left. 3. They're not wavering. Look at this. They're not even wavering anymore. 3 left. 2 left. Oh, dead. 4 to the dead. Okay, we need to help here.
It shall be.
Take it all.
Some of the students will get killed here. Not much we can do about that. I think Curse of Dead makes more sense here. Some of the students are still shooting there.
Blood magic. When do we eat?
They have technology, so it's hard to beat them on the wall. But we could apply enough pressure potentially. Soon is disintegrating, tumbling. Yeah, ogres are taking this.
The living will
Miasma will
join
help
us.
here.
We are the new order.
This unit doesn't care right now. We could cause army loss if we take the center. This unit is going down though. Maybe. No, we routed them before losing a single unit. They had anti-vamper technology. It's beautiful. All the pressure points. This unit is about to go down. Look at the rubber banding. One guy is fighting on the wall, everybody goes back to the wall. You have to just click this like a lot of times until everybody's here. They don't number bend back. Oh, the Greats is only 25. They were busy with Ogres. Ogres did a good job. Ogres just completely countering the Great Swords. That's already a very good result for them. What do we have to do there? We had to use one miasma on the Great Swords. So about 1600 damage. It's actually less because they have less... 220, probably around the same damage. And we had to give a tug buff to the Ogres. Two spells. Damage on the Great Swords and a tug buff to the Ogres. Another Book of Arcane. It's the third one, I think. One student.
What do you want?
It's called Shielding, and she has nothing. Put the book here. Book of Arcane basically gives you one health Dance Macabre. Arcane has been writing so many books. Well, he wrote one book and then it's like, you know, everybody just copied it. How it is.
Your wish, master.
We run out of blankets. Lore-wise, are the Tomb Kings and the Vampires the same undead? No. No. Yeah, from what I've learned, the vampires use dark magic to create the undead. While the Tomb Kings undead, they have souls. Vampires have no souls, I think. They just animate the corpses. They they get their dead from the realm of souls, the Tomb Kings.
My will alone.
This is a very good point to get more replenishment. So Curse of Years on the Necromancer costs 9. If you're Lord Master, it costs 7. Has a shorter cooldown.
This better be important.
Carstein.
So what do we do about this?
Hola, in fear.
That's looking intimidating, facing that many single entities and characters. I think ghouls are just monsters, like the creep horrors. It does look like scary stuff there.
All shall know me and tremble. As you command,
Need to get both two armies here.
burst into darkness.
One army is really solid, but never underestimate the Wood Elves. They are made to make damage. They are made to make damage. That's so many single entities. Holy shit! How does she have so many characters? She's literally been raising everything. I don't like that we don't have vision here. Three necromancers.
Your wish, madam.
The proper credit list.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
So let's get some troops here. Karazhan, yeah.
Find me channel
We're gonna increase the quality of this army. Let's see what we have available.
bats and wolves.
Horus Ranger engine is a nope, it's too expensive. Hex rates, nope. Vargulf, maybe. Black Knights, nope. Vargeist, Vargeist is probably the best option. Just gonna add 2 quality into this army.
They will serve.
This army has the unlimited host, so the graveyard is quality. They're just above average otherwise.
Everything dies.
Yeah. We have more Razor standards here. One is good here. What about that other army?
Vlad von Carstein.
Do we have a Razor standard here? Yep. Nice to improve these weaker armies.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Best thing about the graveyard is their base battle skill. It just works. That's the best thing about the graveyard. The unlimited host. It just works with that. The knowledge is kinda meh. They do have 10% damage. Their veteran battle skill gives them more attack and damage, and the third option is just meh. Still solid. But this is like the best thing about the graveyard.
You dare.
Is there a guide anywhere on how to play? Well, it's easy. Just you install the game and you start clicking buttons. After a while, the buttons will start making sense. If they don't make any sense, just uninstall. Okay.
I relish the opportunity.
We need to clear the Griffin Wood. It's might potentially really nasty.
Strike out.
And this is like, this is one of those situations where you can make a move where it might cripple the enemy, or they might have positioned themselves in a way they're gonna fuck you up. And we cannot really tell because we don't see what's going on here. even if Boris stays and fight here, he doesn't have anti-vampire technology, we still feel like jump by 2 armies. This army is encamped, and military presence 9 here, so there's an army here as well. Wiseman is a war zone, and we gotta keep it. Where's the border here? Karburg here. We can't move in here without more information. We need to get a spy here, and they're in a position where they can cause heavy damage. Like, this army does massive damage to a single army, but if it's outnumbered, it's a little bit of a problem. Which is just thin them out. We already said we accept this area as a war zone, so we get a little bit more action here, more experience for everybody. And if Mindenheim in the process gets tier 5, it's great. We just can't move in here right now. If there was Isabella and Vlad here, it would be easy, but it's Isabella and a filler army. We need more troops here. And this is fine, because this guy has a chance to get more experience. If you just click them, it's minimal experience, and this is a long campaign. We need to think about other guys as well. So the reason we want to go back to Karburg, so when they take Wiseman, we don't take attrition. And this is another way to clear one of their armies, like we did with Nordland. We just lost a tier on Wiseman in the process. This is not a safe move. We could probably get away with Isabella stomping Boris's army with minimal casualties, or next to no casualty, and then doing the same thing to the follow-up. But this army could add another 7 units and then get hit by 2 armies or 20 units without a chance to get away. And then most of this army is dead in best case scenario.
Unworkable.
So it's not worth attacking here, it's reckless.
I thirst. Then go.
Are we not meeting the Skaven in this area? Apparently not. Something strange going on with these meetings. How much fun does he have?
Summon the Lich Master. I see. A pact, is it?
How much is for one gift?
Fine.
Get 10, which will go down in 10 turns. Finally, Kemmler would be great, but would require some work. We should have gotten him in alliance when we had a chance. We're rank 2, which is actually quite a big deal. And we added a couple more quality units. This could be just because of sheer amount of heroes as well. But it's good for diplomacy.
What?
These guys are attacking Northern Empire.
Yes.
These guys are also busy with Norska. That's all good. Oh, good.
Ascendant.
This is our spy. I didn't even change the cost to rename. You guys could have spammed the shit out of it for 2k.
Now.
We should target one of the characters here.
I shall drink them dry.
Okay, let's get 10 more diplomacy with all factions. It does reduces the chances of random wars. It's not a good technology, but 4 turns only doesn't hurt. It just makes things so convenient. This campaign has been such a chill, convenient, map painter so far. Want there to go continue like this. Minimize that bad RNG. I wanted to fortify Kappelburg first, but it's too close to the Wood Elves. I might be fine. They might need to be focused here because their army is coming from this area. There's a rebellion in 2 turns we get to the wall. I need to get somebody there. There's some stuff available. What is this again? 2 turns. 4 turns, 1 turn. We're gonna get more ranks with Necros. Okay, these guys should all go into Stormwind.
Light.
Let's do what players do these days. Oh, they do this anymore? Just AFK in Stormwind and, you know, chat on Twitch.
Do you need fresh troops?
I don't think they're doing this shit anymore these days.
Yes, my sire. Dance.
6, 7. That's 7 lore keepers. We'll pay peanuts for this shit. Peanuts. This thing costs 26,000. It's actually even higher. We're gonna be paying under 10,000 for everything. That's insane. That is insane. We're going to have definitely 2 battles against those Wood Elves. We can't really turn on the notifications due to boneyards. There's too many of them, and we don't want to upgrade all of them. We're gonna have to keep an eye on things a little bit more. There's Gromdal. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's good. It's better him attack this than Zubar. That's good. This one turn away, we gotta have to remove gallows. You know, we can be greedy and remove walls. This is 300 income per turn. Who's going to even notice the storm has no walls? Maybe I do it. Maybe I do it. Good night, Sound. Okay, so Gromdal army is a lot of slayers and a lot of longbeards with some guns. Yeah, hiring slayers are always trouble because we are a melee faction, but we do have some magic as well. Curse of Years is good against the Slayers, but they still do high damage. They separated. Wow, Manfred actually went to fight them. Manfred didn't get the memo, guys. They do have the anti-vampire technology.
I do not bandy words with the weak.
Oh
Leave
no.
me.
Ooh, what is this? I was like, we declare war. No, they want to join the war. We will stand with you against your foe for 280 shekels. Welcome, welcome, friend. Imagine dealing with 2 more Wood Elf armies there.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Okay, this... Look at this, boys. I was just saying how we should remove walls in Stormwind and an army of savage orcs spawned next to Stormwind. This is fucking rigged, man. Stream snipers. This is why I get walls even in remote locations. Because, you know, they're gonna declare war, suicide just to wreck the big city. It's almost midnight, and you know what that means, guys? It's time to end the stream. I mean, time to get a coffee. Be right back. We big boys got a coffee. Howdy. Howdy, Inc.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm
Slowly getting that critical mass.
Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson.
Guys, what are you doing?
Boss for the Happy Trails Caravan.
Can't put two howdies in a row. The city slickers will wake up.
I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson.
What are you doing, Sorority, there?
Northern Passage if you're interested.
You're gonna be waking up city slickers, man.
My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing
Stop it!
an expedition
Stop it!
north into Utah.
I'm gonna pull my corners here.
And we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales...
Guys, where is this coming from?
You can kindly go hang.
You're organizing shenanigans here, Sorority.
We'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
We good. We good. I had to sort something out. There was a command missing for some reason. I think I accidentally deleted it. I think probably brought it back.
What?
Okay, this guy's a lore keeper. Get boosting him first. 757, I think. Wow, they just went for this anyways. A little bit reckless. How much movement is this? I think we can get both. There's a plague there, hopefully we don't get it. So she doesn't really, she really wants to fight this, huh? Form level and 3 men though, that's a problem for us. I don't think they have their own thing though. But that's a lot of damage. When is the auto-resolve only vampire accounts campaign? If you have a monthly quest, go ahead. No murder of spites.
Bring them death! Start the war.
This is also a potential experience here as well. Not sure what's gonna be here.
I will not betray you.
So we can see all the forces here now. No, there's actually one in Middenstock as well.
The Shambler's move.
Okay, now we see all their military. What does this say here? We're rank 2, they are rank 21. Okay, and is there any military here? Nothing. Nothing. This is empty. Perfect for top 1 Carstein.
More mausoleums to defile.
Well, he'll just sneak and
Follow me.
take care of these elements here while they are focused at defending Middenheim.
Never.
Might lose less to Midland, but we can take it easily back later.
Good, this will do. What do you want?
Okay, this is pretty good. We can clear them here as well.
His lady, as you say.
Interesting they didn't try to move for Wiseman. I guess they didn't have the movement. We do have, after all, extra 10% from Vladi technology. You have to keep that in mind as well. Stormwind next turn, huh?
Now's the time.
Can this army even handle this?
Crush them all. Don't you look at me, bloodsucker. I know what you could do to me for the eyes of yours.
He's a vampiric influence, huh? Underdog. I don't wanna join any of these wars. I have a feeling they want to attack us instead. They probably want to attack Sylvania here. It's. I bet they want to attack Waldenhof here. 5 archers and 5 peaks. That looks like 1,000,000 damage. This guy is just rank for nobody. On rank 4 he can actually be replaced because his only purpose is emergency and extra vampire. He does have some stuff on him right now.
This is my land. Strigoi Gorgon.
How do we kill 300 pigs here?
From the tombs. Start the war!
They have no armor.
Strigoi.
I'm honestly not sure what's gonna happen here, but we probably should go for it. We could get another unit just in case. Maybe I'm just overthinking this here. Hex rates would be amazing here. Actually, that's an expensive unit. What are we gonna get rid of here? We'll put those hex rates in the army. There's a necromancer here. Let's get rid of one of these.
What is your whim? Don't you look at me. The world will
I think Vlad is fine here. The skeleton's rank 9.
annihilate them.
Let's do this first. $79 defense on these things. Let's put a prediction here. Blue for victory, red for defeat. We need to clear both her armies, and we need to clear her city. If this army takes too much damage, or the worst happens, we're gonna have to send a second army, so we have to ignore the orcs. So we gotta attack this first. I have only one, like, really one, I guess 2 anti-large units here.
Vlad von Carstein.
Your desire?
Don't need to outmaneuver them, we can immediately engage. In this case, I want the spears first ahead. We'll put the swords. Then they take initial damage when they lower the vigor a bit. And then it's gonna be the graveyard.
Corpse cart.
Vampire.
We have Master with Dead on the guy, we do. Okay. He's actually on a corpse card as well.
Corpse cart.
Master of
We want Vlad to fight any character that's got close.
The living will join us.
What are we gonna do about those flyers in the air?
Lord of the Dead.
There's a dragon on the left. We can send the Blood Knights to kill it.
Vlad von Carstein.
Their army is really good against infantry, but we have some a couple of really good units here.
All shall bow before him.
Yeah, we need to get rid of the eagle.
Carstein. Give them the gift.
Oh, we got a vortex for the first time. It actually does damage. The Storm of the Night doesn't do much of a debuff, but it actually did damage.
Von Carstein.
The Master of Dead here. Holy shit, that damage there. What was that? Over 3,000. Make sure that we get rid of this one.
Hungry for blood.
What the hell it says here? Malevolent Treeman. Ah, it was this other guy. It was the eagle. I was thinking on eagle there. I don't really want to make spread our units around. We just want to stick in this area here.
It is done.
They do have Curse of Years.
Carstein.
And our build is their own cooldown for probably her ability.
Vlad von Carstein.
Eagle is back.
This world
We attack buff here.
by Van Hell. Vlad von Carstein. No one can stop.
Dragon is not coming down because the Blood Knights are waiting in the back. Send the this corpse card is currently doing nothing here.
Necromancer. A new order comes. Death magic. Winds of death.
These things are not even taking damage.
Vlad von Carstein.
Did nothing there. There's some more against the other units, so. Okay, we can send this thing here now. Oh, rubber banding guys, you're gonna die. We need to lower their attack here. Doing way too much damage there.
Leech them of life.
We can't really engage there because they're just gonna run. So it's best to just stand here.
Vlad von Carstein.
We just get punished by engaging there. Just better to just stand where we are.
Kneel before your master.
The vampires and the Vlad should be able to handle the Treeman. There's a massive damage in short time there. rubber banding, boys. You gotta disengage, you're gonna get disintegrated. You got veterans. Yeah, we can send these guys forward. Vlad is getting smacked by a treeman. Holy shit, another treeman. Those treemen, nope. Treemen's really resilient, man. Better taking damage. You don't have the units to counter them, really. You don't have to go just have one at a time. One is taking heavy damage, 3 are unscathed, really. Maybe just debuff this shit.
Yes, await minions.
Disengage. The great weapons here. We still have strong reserve here. One treeman is almost down. These things are no joke to kill. These are even stronger version than the regular ones. Let's send another unit to help here. Our builds on cooldown again. The knights are doing very good here. Dragon is almost down. Can we kill a dragon down? Okay. This is good here. Double. We get some region going. Let's send this one closer. We'll get another buff here.
Hungry for blood.
There's one more team in here.
Blood von Carstein. With haste.
Their time has come.
It has some kind of ability which puts our abilities on cooldown. They do good grinding, but we do better grinding. Blood Knights did okay here on critical targets.
It shall be so. We must have blood.
To war! Now!
Blood von Carstein. Darkness reigns.
Yeah, we're still good here. This was my first time I fought Draika with vampires. And we only used one army. We can have two here.
Find me if you dare!
For Sylvania! Vlad von Carstein!
Necromancer. Corpse cart.
It shall be done! On death's wings! Time
Those Blood Knights did good damage on the important targets. Vampire seems to be also taking heavy damage here. This Vampire is taking over 3,500 damage. 3,000 damage.
Still my beating heart.
I'd like to see Graveguard with spears.
with haste!
Now, winds of death. With haste.
Vlad von Carstein! Bow before me!
The living will join us.
Vampire! We are the new order!
The Graveguard looks good healed. Soon we could get a little bit more.
Vlad von Carstein!
Blood frenzy!
It is done!
Now.
These guys did very good. Killed a bunch of stuff. And 56 weapons taking 1 infantry is unbeatable.
Crush the breeders!
What is still fleeing here? It's done. Pretty victory, going for bloody. There's actually 6% people put defeat here. With the 3 minute, lots of damage. I think those who are on the right side. Those with less were attacking Vlad. This guy did a lot. I got the ring 9 on these guys. Well, now let's hope we don't get a plague. Claw of Nagash has been unlocked. Unspeakable evil energy exuded, both empowering the undead legions and crippling those who stand against them. You got defeated the Riker trait. I feel like it's probably better to stay out of this element. Have exact same replenishment anyways.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Then I got down the Griffon. They attacked immediately. Oh, those bastards. I'm gonna have to go there as well within 2 turns. What skills do I have on Vlad? I got unlimited host buff the infantry, mainly Graveguard and skeletons before them. Waking Dead for the cavalry. They're veteran versions. Got Lore Master, Dark Pact, Diviner, all of his unique skills. And we got Curse of Undead with 2 points of invocation and hack. And I went for a Lightning Strike, so I get one guy at least with Lightning Strike. Basically infantry with some cavalry here and the heroes.
Start the wall.
I'll have enough leadership to fight this shit. Can't let these guys to be here. They're gonna attack Mufford anyways.
Look on me in despair.
Very quick victory with casualties. These things literally have no defense against the hex rates. No defenses whatsoever. I think they fixed this unit. There used to be an issue with this unit. Ash magnets, deep breaths. How long does the plague last? It's 8 turns from the course element. Usually. Sometimes it's longer for various reasons. Could be bugs. We need to be in the area of the characters for this one. We have like decent 3 in reserve. Skeletons against Savage Orcs. This guy doesn't have the battle skill, but battle skill is a totally different game. What are they going about the hex freights? There are 2 pigs on the left, huh? 35 armor. Can we get close to those Sage Orcs beating up the Scalers, please? I'll try. Those Savage Orc War boys will eat Black Knights for breakfast. I just put them here in the reserve.
Take it all.
You want them on the other boys, though.
Yes, awake, minions. Moving.
Bring us meat.
Daily reminder that the skeletons don't have any missile resistance. Skills or technologies for missile resistance. The pigs are the scariest part of the Savage Oak armies, especially with the air bonuses. With a couple quality units here plus the characters, but the skeletons are all expandable. Hex rates maybe do fine with the healing against two of them directly. Oh, there's dual weapons. That were regular ogres.
Necromancer. Earth magics. Life is a phase. So be it.
Tigers! Crunch their skull!
Charging them with 6. Have ogres to follow up, so why not? Bring all them black knights here. It's like they don't have any armor or shields, look at this. Archers are doing more damage than their melee guys.
Fill my beating heart. It is time.
Okay, one of the pigs is dead there. Just 2 pigs are chilling there. This whole side would have been killed already.
Winds of death.
Not sure why they're not moving those. I could have got totally wrecked here. Now they're moving it. Two skeleton spearmen can beat unit of regular pigs, but one it's just gonna be a little bit damage. Black Knights can handle archers, no problem. Oh man, the Necromancer went in the crowd. The amount of damage taken in the short term, what the fuck?
Now.
Those pigs are way too much. At least we can clear this with the cavalry units there. Those are big ones, not even the regular. This is looking pretty bad right now.
With haste. Now. Their time has come.
If we don't clear that cavalry, we're gonna get killed. I think I got the hex rates. This is like a guaranteed defeat without it. This thing guy is stuck again here. Oh, he's dead.
With haste. Now.
He's like stuck on one guy and can't move.
The living will join us. With haste.
Send those guys here. I think they run faster than him.
Now. With haste.
That's out, boys!
Now. With haste. Right end.
With the cav here. Oh, the hex raise is 100% defeat.
Biggest in the try! You be blood!
They recover with 2 riders.
The summoning begins.
We need to make sure we break this. Those guys might just disintegrate there. They should be fine with Hex. There's just terror here. They lost frenzy here. And the Striga Go King should be stronger than the War Boss.
Necromancer. Now.
What a bloodbath! The Outer Resolve can actually lose you the battle. Outer Resolve does not count frenzy or physical resist now. We need to heal the Black Knights, otherwise they're gone. Keep this one alive. This is a weapon master, Striga Go King. Very strong base.
Running!
Don't get excited, his continuing skills are poop. These guys are out while chasing. Cowards! I had, I guess, too many hits. The guy will be running for a while. I need to heal those the Black Knights already gone. They did good against those 2 archers.
Refuse me.
50 seconds, oh boy. This guy should have access to perfect vigor. I need 4 knights. Okay, we good. Massive casualties, let's see how many come back. Lost an anchorman instantly twice. They only had 1 unit of Biggins and they did ridiculous damage. Dead Rise again on what, 1 unit? Maybe one day we'll be able to use Dark Magic to decide who rises again. $39,600 damage on the hex rates. Without buffing attack, I have to remind you, no Bella skill. Two of them, this one also risen back. And we got a pile. Is there a second pile in Waldenhof? Hellfan, Victor with Skulltakers, Region Waldenhof. Waldenhof have 2 piles now, 2 medium-sized piles. This is our emergency lord. Leave him, do we leave him armor? No, no, leave him armor. Can be used for something else.
I relish the opportunity.
What do we have here? Nothing else, really.
They will serve. Yes. Find me channel.
Good night.
Now. It is night. Grave times. Tomb rot.
Tula. Dragas. Tula.
Ready. The spirits agree.
Tula in fear. Ashtar Tula.
Nope, nope.
Going. darkness comes.
King of Darkness.
We need to help Behalfen there.
Bring me flesh to
And I need a assist army in Griffinwood.
Necropolis awaits.
This guy's could attack Shit Wizard there. 11 units. It was suicide. We have one graveyard grade weapons, and this is a decent magic use right now. What do we need for the last one? We need 12 kisses to lower the upkeep of all units by 10%. This is gonna be next turn, and God damn it, can't remove that wall. That's just stupid. Ooh. It's the another one, huh?
I will not betray you.
Who wishes the red?
We can do it, reduce it by 80% now. Next turn, boys, we'll see how much it costs.
Your wish, master.
It's actually a pretty good decrease next turn.
I will not betray you.
We'll be able to reduce it by 85% on tier 4. Getting some of the most expensive buildings.
I am invincible.
What good about this?
By Sigma, no. What do you want?
This is so much shit in the small area. I wonder if they're just gonna attack here. I see why not. We got bats, we got skeletons. So we are a bait here. Don't have unlimited hosts.
I will alone.
Thirst. Flight.
Okay.
Move.
This is Carstein ring. Ooh, shit. Look at this army, it's beautiful. Vlad has found the meteor site. He wastes little time gathering further intelligence on who or what lays claim to it, for he is keen to return to the court of Sylvania in case any of his kin get ambitious. Lightning strike at the mine is the best approach. Anyone foolish enough to stand in his way will be obliterated or inducted into his army ranks. What the fuck is going on here?
See the winds.
Van Morse is rank 2.
Quick.
War with Lizardman and Grimgor. Knights of Kalimdor have 10 regions. Get the fuck out of here. Wow, color me impressed, Imrik. For once you have dealt with your early game enemies and you have managed to become a power. Shit can happen. Look at this, he has it. This is what, you know, sometimes supposed to happen. Beautiful. The stats on the ring. You get ability which grants massive ward save for 22 seconds, 2-minute cooldown. Then 5 melee defense, 20% ward save. Lowers the chance of the Vlad being harassed by heroes. Increases the replenishment of the army and pretty much removes the Vlad's wound recovery time. It's gonna be down to literally has -5 with what we're gonna have with the ring. So he's back next turn. Basically, when Vlad uses his ring, his max damage reduction with just another thing.
I thirst. Kill.
This is gonna rebel. Fine. It's a war zone. This is gonna rebel as well. Not fine, but should be fine for the 1 turn. This is the problem here right now. We can't let this shit happen. Emergency Lord, send this Weapon Master to deal with this shit. Getting to the point where you can consider getting more of these things at tier 3, but right now the construction costs we'll actually see what happens here next. We can get more of this at tier 3 with all these lore keepers. Hopefully we don't get plague on Vlad, it would be bad.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve, or die.
Well, what, peace treaty already? What about my vassal? He's so weak. Nice. It's a rank 9 army from the start of the game. They have no technology for anti-vampire technology. They do have battle skills though. Emperor's Finest. Is it the Emperor's Finest? What is the first one called? It used to be called Emperor's Finest. The 8 attack, 8 defense for the State Troopers. Let's put a prediction for this one. This thing is still not on a card. Boris is nothing special. It's just on a horse. This White Cloak of Ulrich is a nice item. Ten attack debuff is nice, doesn't even matter if he loses a resistance slot. He's killed charge bonus, or he got Imperious. As long as Imperious, his leadership is lower. Well, cleaning this army gives us a little bit safer passage to Mindenheim. Don't have a penalty in the forest at Vargas, huh?
Guts out, boys!
Look at this left side.
I am immortal.
Both girls on Boris. He can't handle it too.
Biggest in the tribe.
Countess! It is done! Isabella von Carstein! Bow before me! Night has fallen! Isabella von Carstein! Swiftly! Quickly! Swiftly! Quickly!
And Skellis in position. This left side looks pretty bad.
Swiftly! Isabella von Carstein!
Get all that shit. After some years.
It is time. Serve my will.
Yes! For Sylvania!
By Van Hell's will.
For blood!
I have too many bets on this side.
I am darkness! Isabella von Carstein! Vampire!
Still my beating heart. All before us.
We can get a couple of years so the skeletons have a chance. Oh, is it attack? But I still get pretty good buff on the attack. Characters were ignored. Did we cast what, 4 crossfires this game or 3? I think one got interrupted. There's units that did pretty high stats. Even with crossfires they were doing okay damage. Without the crossfires they killed the skeletons.
I thirst. I ascend.
Skeletons are kinda expendable this army because we haven't skilled them. So we can't really rely on them or, you know, if they get destroyed, they get destroyed, but they managed to get a good experience so far.
The von Carstein's march.
The dead are mine. Everywhere is death. With haste. Halt.
Tremble for cause. Very well.
Necromancer. Our time is now.
We have nearly capped replenishment here, but the area is also corrupted. It's fine. The ogres have lost a little under half. That's fine. I don't think they get affected though.
Necromancer. Serve my will.
Close victory. 55% predicted. Could have reached another 100, a little bit had like another 10 seconds. It's mostly scales though. One of the Vargas got 327 kills, holy shit. Catastrophic casualties for Boris. It can be decisive even with healing. This is close victory the moment the bell ends. We're actually going to get the replenishment here, so we guarantee higher replenishment. There's a lot of these guys here at the same time. Normal don't even care that it's a war zone. It's like we want them to come like this. Game will call upon the high elves. Okay, guys, this is the moment. This is the moment we've been building up this campaign.
Do you need fresh
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lore keepers. our construction crew, our engineers and scientists worked hard to get to this point. We have a filler lord with a lord keeper as well. Stormwind has just reached tier 4. And the pool maybe nope. So can we show here do we have any actually like closer to neutral? Not really. That doesn't matter. So this building costs 10,000, this building costs 10,000, this building costs 4,000. This is 6,000 base costs. 7,500 on the walls. I'm happy to this whole campaign to be continued. Okay. 7,500 cost walls we can build for 1,125. That's yeah, that's acceptable cost. 6,375 dark magic saved. This building costs 4,000. We can build it for 600. And the following up buildings is the tier 4 economy, which also gives us hero recruitment. The most important buildings pretty much for the transition. Which usually are very expensive buildings and you can't keep up with costs. But this time we went the next step on management with the Lord Keepers. Vampire Crypts 85% off. Instead of paying 10,000, pay only 1,500. And it generates 350 with the bonus in this region, 564 per turn. This is all what, under 5,000? Full cost of this is over 40,000. And we can still get 2 more Lord Keepers to go. This building is gonna be 2,200, 2,200, 1,500, 900. We'll make sure the construction crew builds every province, nearly every province, with a discount. Each hero costs 125 per turn. This is not real upkeep. This is inflated by the diffusion of magic. The real upkeep is 125 per turn. 250 is base on most of these heroes, and we got 50% off. I don't know why this is bugged, but it's been bugged for a while now. When you go into army, this is the real upkeep of a necromancer. You see this 250, right?
Yes, my sire.
375. Been bugged for like 2 updates now. Used to be when you go to this area here where it's all base costs, base stats, I mean on the base stats on the characters, base cost too, you would see the original, but it's bugged here as well. Like for example, you can see a unit of Crypt Ghouls, this is their base stats, without any modifiers to any of the stats or the costs, either difficulty or technologies. No, it's just bugged Chicken Town. The Necromancers for Kemler are free on the campaign map. The agents are not military units. Kemler has 0 cost for Necromancers. What is your supply lines cost right now? Hey, billiards. $75%, yeah, that makes sense. That 75% is the increase on that. Yeah, that makes sense. Around that. That's 85%, right?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This is the number I came up with it. 85% or 250. 250 is the base cost, 10% is difficulty, and 75% of your supply lines. So this is the number it should show, but it's bugged. Yeah, you don't pay this. This is only when it's in the army. 213. You're not paying anything. It's 0 on the campaign map. It's just been bugged for a few updates. I don't know why it broke. No upkeep increases affect agents. Only when the heroes are in the army, acting as a unit. Only units can have upkeep costs increased. Yeah, like I said, the display is bugged here. This one costs 125, but it's bugged. You can actually see. So the fusion of magic is 90% and the difficulty is 10%. This means 100% additional. 250 on 125, 375. It will cost 375 in the army. What is this pile here? 2200.
Welcome to my court. I'll have your soul. Crypt King.
More mausoleums to defile.
2 turns for this one. Or can upgrade this as well.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Then go.
Necropolis awaits.
They have 7 of them now.
Then go.
More mausoleums to defile.
I go.
This is a 6,000 building. It's 1500. It's nice for 1500. It's +1 rank for the Necromancer.
Everything dies.
This is gonna give us a Banshee, and it's gonna give us additional Vampire and additional Necromancer. And a nice income increase. Why is this one plus 60%? This one makes sense, it's because the Necromancers and Dragonhof. Oh, this one is... wow, this I don't even begin how to explain how this got to 6%. We got 39% bonus. How is this 60? 39, 2015, 39, 15, 21, 39, 60. Well, the only thing I see is this repression building is also count as the eventual building. So this 15% is buffed by 39%, and you get 21%, and it's added to the 39%. That's the only thing I see. Yeah. It looks like either this technology, I think it's this, or this buffs it. Because you can see it here. Plus 15%. I think it's considered a repression building. There's only one repression building. And then it's the additional percentage bonus from here. Yeah, that makes sense. So we get 39%, 2019, and then we get another 50%, and that 39% that buffs that 50 and another 39%, which is 6%, and we get 21 and 39% into 6%. It's a double dip on flat and percentage on top of percentage, which we all realized on the other buildings. So it looks like the Vengeful Spirit is considered repression building, but it's a Vengeful Spirit building. So this is a repression building, and this is a repression building. It gets buffs from serving dead, life or in dead, and Hexenax sacrifices. This also might buff repression buildings too.
Von Carstein.
They will serve.
Bring it all to me.
Who wishes the red kiss?
I don't want to kiss that thing, but I mean, you are gonna have to kiss that thing. I don't care. Just get me the kiss.
Time.
Oh, she really want to do it.
King of Darkness.
Ooh, they don't have experience though. They should be fine. We have skeletons. Let's put a prediction here. Well, our fighter is better, but not by much. It's just because of Weapon Master. We have to clear the fastest units earlier. They do have 2 bats as well. It's gonna be kinda even now. We have to wait for these bats to land and then attack them. We have technologists, they don't. We're still missing the 2 technologies for the skeletons, damage and vigor. I've been thinking of checking out our where we where left in our battle brothers. See if that one, if I feel like continuing it. Our bats should win against their bats with technology. It's simple as that. 20 armor should matter. But let's not risk this. They got this guy here. How do bats do so much damage in 40 mil defense? Is that the demon who dance macabre? This is relevant every generation. So our bats got flanked here. Can't pull them out, they just die. That guy is slightly better wizard in this case, but a slightly better fighter. It's still down to RNG. Look at this, hit. Looks like their bets win even without having technology. On top of our bets on technology. Might have dropped a heal as well. They did not. So our bets with technology lose against their bets without technology because of difficulty. But they buffed what? Attack now? That doesn't make sense. That makes sense though then. That zombie lost his hit. Okay, he's dead. Those two knights are still in pretty good shape. Bull King still has a lot of HP. The last skill you can put on the beds. And the Vampire Lord is gone. Get wrecked. The zombies help mitigate damage a bit. I think the three Gold Kings should have access to Perfect Vegan down the road. and much higher physical resist. The bloodline at least. This should probably just, the regular one should probably just remove from the game for Warhammer 3. It makes no sense to have the regular and the bloodline in the game for game 3. Limitation only in game 2 because of how the DLC works. There's literally no reason having a regular Vampire Lords, Master Necromancers in a game like this, in Warhammer 3. Let's see the level of laziness when they release this shit. We're outnumbered here. This is a Weapon Master's Triangle King, good base. Got an extra Vampire and then a Fighter for the emergencies. There's none here.
Bats and wolves gather. Yes, into the tombs. Tula in fear.
What is Klangridus even doing? Klangridus. 7 settlements. Warwick Clan Molder, Karzakarak, and Red Eye. How the fuck are they even alive when they have 7 settlements? For fuck's sake, the leader is a warlord. What the shit? Must be rolled just 20s all the time.
Red, you summon the Lich Master. I see, I see. A pact, is it?
The von Carstein.
Is there an Outer campaign anymore? No, that's the other campaign. We have 2 campaigns in progress. We have one Carstein's and the Golden Order. Yeah, the campaign, campaign 2.
All shall know me and tremble. Tula. Devourer of light.
Okay, let's do a quest battle, get the Blood Sword. It's a powerful item. Razor Standard on this bell. We'll go to the Blood Knights.
I have not seen such a pathetic sight since mine father-in-law Otto took his last breath. Is this all that thine empire can muster? What a pitiful age this is. It makes me ponder for the era of worthy foes such as Wilhelm or that wolf knight Kruger. Not this pathetic squabble of mortal men. Yet my sword thirsts, and so it shall be slaked in the blood of living fools that think to challenge the might of von Carstein. Let the slaughter begin!
Let the slaughter begin. Like some invisible walls here for some reason.
Blood Knights! Blood von Carstein! Yes?
Yes, awake, minions! Wings of death!
Blood von Carstein!
Lead them!
Victory is mine!
We are immortal! Vampire!
Death magic!
It shall be so!
Haste!
Blood von Carstein, Lord of the Dead. Hungry for blood. Blood von Carstein. All shall bow before me. Bring death. Night has fallen.
Vampire! I serve my sire!
Bow before me!
A new order comes.
We hunger!
Your time has come!
This world is mine! Swiftly!
By Vanhel's will.
I will! Blood von Carstein!
Winds of death.
What do you want?
Necromancer.
I will suffer! Blood von Carstein! Repay!
Blood Knights had 20% miss resist. As long as they're not in melee.
I am busy!
Corpse cart.
Vampire!
Blood Knights! Swiftly! Blood von Carstein! Extinguish life!
Swiftly!
Death magic.
At once! Swiftly! The von Carstein's march!
No one can stop me! You dare?
A new order comes.
Blood von Carstein! Undead Knights! Repay!
Necromancer.
Even Cookie's got 41 kills. Look at his ride. Needs to install 4 more zombies for more speed.
Winds of death.
Swiftly! Blood von Carstein!
Now.
On death's wings! Blood von Carstein!
This is the Blood Drinker. I really looked at the max health. It's a bug game. Yeah. Let me get that sweet ass sword.
Than death.
Get a super regeneration with no downside. 5 attack, 10% weapon strength, magical attacks, local corruption, cheap recruitment, and more battle loot. That's a weapon. You can still get Arcane Condor, interesting. There's literally nothing else to take than the Arcane Conduit. Vlad had pretty much perfect skill tree until they changed this. Now it's a little bit bugged, so I don't really want to do the count. But I'm OCD about this tree. It was perfection before the change. I'm not gonna do the count until they fix the bug. But it looks like it's still perfection. You get all the important stuff: Lightning Strike, Undead Sergeant, and the Conduit, and unique skills. Without these two, you might even have one XP to float somewhere, like in Hunger. But Hunger is bad. Best of a skill point. It's near perfect without going into detail, I would say. When they fix the bug, I think it's even better. It's between near perfect and perfect, his skill tree.
King of Darkness.
Give me some flyers.
Lord of the Dead.
Nobody dead here, huh?
No mercy. They will serve. The scent
We're going for the Griffin Wood, so we're gonna protection wizard with us.
Bring me flesh to craft. Yes, empty the tombs. Move!
The Griffin Wood has a full garrison. This will be the end of Draika here.
Carstein.
Go for defense here. But scouting, this should be a kept drop chance now. 25, 40, 44. Should be near capped.
Cower before
We'll see. Guys, pay attention after your battle if the Vlad gets item. Only if the Vlad is in the battle, no other lords. If there's a battle where he doesn't get an item, then we can... I mean, it's kind of like more. We can see a little more form to work on heroes. But again, I have to pay attention for the rest of the campaign. More followers there.
the world will drown in blood.
Raika is beaten. We just need to destroy her. Yeah, this is interesting here.
I can't. Not possible.
Countess.
Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, just get a drink. here. What are we gonna do with Isabella here?
Do you need fresh troops? I will not betray you.
This better be important.
Like moving on the Black Pit here, one turn before the walls. No benches yet. Bench gonna be in 3 turns there.
More mausoleums.
This devious guy, huh? Even together with the other guy for the higher chance instead of just spying here. There doesn't look like anybody's there.
Never.
You dare.
This is Middenheim. And this is Weismund.
March!
Vampires that are leech servants are devious creatures, manipulative with many mortal servants in their thrall. Okay, let's clear this side here. See, heroes are in a good shape, we just have to be careful not to so they get killed. Low casualties. 332 casualties. I guess that's kinda is low. Gambor's armor carrion now is in Wasteland though. Let's just ignore this for now. Vargeists. Brooding horror. Certain creatures should never leave the crypts in which they haunt and creep. Never be seen by ordinary mortals. 4% load up in Vargeists. We need Vargeists in this guy.
This better be
Get some quality up. Replenishment here is kept. 50%.
My bloodline calls. Yes.
So why is this guy's not reacting to Wood Elves being at war with them? They just seem to be just focused around us.
Who calls?
Don't even care that Wood Elves have joined the war. I guess they have no military.
I'll ignore that.
I can't.
His lady.
No. Unworkable.
Your wish, master.
There's nothing here.
The shamblers move.
No.
So this army here and these two all they have.
Not possible.
By Sigma, no.
No.
This is so awkward here how their armies are positioned.
I will not obey.
Unachievable.
Let us talk.
I can't.
These guys actually have anti-vampire technology. We could clear easily this. Some casualties, but this area here, we can get attacked by everything. Follow up.
Unworkable.
These guys will attack first, and then these guys will attack next. It's a little bit awkward, but at least we're keeping them busy in this area here. They're losing stuff on the other side. As said, area for experience. Ooh, boys, for our first Forbidden Road. Let's hide this army here. Okay. Gonna get Ark and Conde next. Forbidden Road. I'm putting the Grinder army.
Blood von Carstein.
It's excellent on a Necromancer with Corpse Cart. Any spell shields? No spell shields. This one is flying. Fireballs in the air is nice. We'll add a little bit more terror here.
Unstoppable.
We're still gonna be dealing with this shit here. We'll send one of these armies there. Don't need to have everything here.
I thirst.
3 turns, 2 turns.
Yes, my sire. Do you need...
They can all enter needling.
No.
Actually, needling is here.
Dance macabre.
I hunt. My thralls track ahead.
You win. Then go. What? Follow me.
Undeath Ascendant. Follow me.
I smell.
+1 ring for Necromancer. Cheap. It's all good here. We are at what, 40 settlements now. We have a little bit of stalemate here going on right now, but we'll grind them down. They're poking from the other sides as well, because there are 2 of them. Yeah, blacksmith.
Thirst.
And this is done here. We can do the bell there as well. We don't need this one. We can get another devious here for the mob.
They will serve.
Ready.
Yoo-hoo! It's going great. Some vampire schedule with the vampire counts.
Everything dies.
Yes, my sire.
Now!
7 kisses for the Necrarch. This army should get a little bit more quality.
What?
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
More stuff's being added here.
Bring me flesh to craft. Yes, empty the tombs. Strike out!
We're good here. Yeah, this campaign has been going better than expected. Might get this up. Let's see what's going on in the world. Yeah, Ring 5.
Ready.
Mumford has lost most of his shit.
What? You summon the Lich Master. I see, I see. A pact, is it?
He's increased his treasury a bit, huh?
Honor before glory.
So,
What?
Mumford is our vassal, so we share enemies.
Brave time.
Battle Legion is at war with Artois and Karak-Ziflin.
Valiant lord.
Paragon is fighting Baston, Skull Smashers, and Argolon. This is a campaign, one of those campaigns where Marienburg has destroyed Coron, so the Bretonia is headless. So they're basically just a bunch of dukedoms without chance to unify.
Aye.
Karak Nor allied with Clan Angrut, fighting Clan Spittle and Argolon, probably just idling.
What?
Karak-Ziflin is at war with Kemmler.
Yes.
Clan Angrut allied with, yeah, they have the same thing, plus they're also at war with Clan Skryre, which we haven't met.
An ad.
Karzakarak allied with Border Princes, at war with the Red Eye, Clan Grydus, As, and Grimgor.
What?
Red Eye, war with Clan Rictus Nest, Clan Grydus and Karzakarak. Grimgor is at war with pretty much everybody down there. How the hell is Karakazul still standing? It's bizarre. It'll be something due to the update. Also, warring Clan Morse, his biggest enemy. Knights of Kaldor are pretty large, but they don't have military. Clan Rictus Nest and Grimgor is his enemies. He's defeated Clan Ashen, which is very impressive. It's nice to see the Knights of Kaldor can take down Clan Ashen. Wintertooth attacking Northern Empire.
Yes.
World Walkers is fighting Lizardmen and Marienburg. Clan Grytus is at war with the two we said, and Clan Molder. The minor clans here are just idling pretty much.
Twist, bend, mangle.
Clan Molder is at war with Ostland, and Clan Grytus, they're doing work with Norska.
Soon.
Clan Morse is shut up, Quake, soon. Clan Morse is at war with Lizardmen and Grimgor.
The Empire.
Okay, we've seen that.
So,
Nordland is struggling to defend against us.
what?
Ostland is in deep shit.
Yes.
Midland is struggling to defend against us.
Yes.
And Marienburg has been poking into Norska. Norska been poking them. Or they've been poking each other.
Highborn.
These guys have no military, but they have at war with Midland. And Draika has been beaten. She betrayed us, and we send our main army to deal with her. Tier 3 iron is good, lowers the cost on upkeeps on the graveyard and the knights. 7,000 for that, holy shit. It's gonna be available tier 4 in 2 turns. We're not gonna be coming there for this building here, but for tier 4 infrastructure we will come there. Treasury is really good. Kind of like this is kind of like stalemate right now, but not for long. It was too risky to make a move here. It's like the worst case scenario is just the end of our army. And it was likely. We have high damage in the army, but we cannot fight outnumbered. And it is not even about lightning strike here, it's about follow-ups. Because they're positioned to be in range of any attack that can happen here. Like, we didn't have this one in range, it was the best attack here. Then we would have retreated here from these two. But here one, it's in position of everything. And in the right order. It's unlikely they do it, but it's a possibility. I've seen shit happen like that. That's the way, that's how you lose armies. The settlement will flip. It's gonna become a shithole. So one-sided there, but they have it sacked it, they didn't occupy it. Wow, there's gonna be a massive attrition here. The attrition is slowly killing them. It's gonna be our opening, no doubt. Click, 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 click. Hopefully the Wood Elves don't backdoor the Miniham and raise it. There's a student reward here. Assassination against Artor, Karak Ziflin. White Dwarf is coming back for Karak Kadrin, I will ignore it.
Ready?
Ready. On way.
I go.
We need to clear this.
No. I can't.
No. No.
Nine kisses. Dragonhof is getting tier 4 next turn.
This night. Then go.
Who shall we destroy? I will not betray you. I smell death. The shamblers move.
Dance macabre.
You win. Yes.
You dare.
It is night.
Two heroes in this army. And they're in the right province here.
Necropolis awaits.
It's pretty much all their military here.
I will not betray you.
70%, 71 is beautiful.
Wither, fool.
One Devious is there.
Do you need fresh troops? This way.
39.
Kill!
Nice!
Your wish, master.
Should probably unselect the research so get the last few students. There's still technologies that matter.
What do you want?
Is it me, or the settlement is not the right layout? It's been taken by the Empire, but it's not changing to the Empire settlement. You guys notice this? It still shows a greenskin settlement. Like, this is an Empire settlement. It still shows the greenskin, but it changed ownership.
Darkness comes. Good, this will do.
Yeah.
I thirst.
Vlad should attack because we get more power. There's a Book of Usher there. It doesn't work if you're enforcing.
Yes.
It's 45 more power.
I want that.
Lost victory with just Vlad attacking. Nice. No casualties.
Blood! Everything dies. Move us.
Decisive victory. And nothing dead. Beautiful. That's the end of Draika. Second. I don't care about this shithole.
Bring me zombie fodder.
No more fortune. Wargo is gone.
Darkness comes.
Our building still has vampire income though.
Devourer of light.
We're gonna have Vlad deal with the White Dwarf.
My will. Sleep is for the living. You dare.
Power, more power. How much are the costs here? 600. The garrison is 9 right now.
Bring me flesh to craft. You dare.
General is 350, huh? 350. Income from all buildings minus 50%.
Darkness comes.
This place was probably gonna stay on tier 3. I really don't really care about this place.
Bats and wolves gather.
We're just gonna abandon it and let the Mumford takes it.
What?
Yeah, the garrison is fucked.
I am glad. You
I don't even need to abandon it, let the rebels just raise it.
Everything dies.
We'll be vampire rebels by the time they rebel.
Yes?
This could be an army here. Hard to say. We'll poke here. Maybe some experience potential. No, not yet. This is not a reminder. Everybody in position again, huh?
Unworkable.
Impossible.
Not possible. Unworkable.
Bow. Join me
Unachievable.
If I don't attack Milan's army, they will probably just disperse here.
Deliver your message.
No.
This one is the best one to attack.
Unachievable.
These guys are taking a lot of damage.
Absolutely not.
It's taking attrition as well. This is all they have here, these factions. And they're poking and we're poking at the same time.
Who calls? The Empire.
Makes a lot of sense to attack this army here.
Unworkable.
Follow-ups don't look so bad.
Unachievable.
They can be both at the same time. We
Unworkable.
retreat, fight, we attack, we retreat, we fight.
I thirst.
You're worried about taking too much on the same time we can get Sternsman. Such a wasted unit, most of the tankers is used in emergencies. Graveguard with regeneration. We'll give the regular sound to these boys and they're gonna deal.
Not possible.
This army is fresh. We destroy it, they'll start recruiting new one in Middenheim. Ooh, Middenheim is tier 5. You gotta poke that, take that thing before elves take it. It's time. We're gonna capture the first tier 4 settlement. Fuck it. Fuck it!
Massacre them!
I'm going in. This is enemy number 1 here. They're on a march stance. We don't have the movement to attack multiple of them. We're just... If we had a little bit more movement, it would have been amazing. I mean, the worst case scenario, all these bats die. It's only rank 9 bats. Replace everybody with Vargas. The worst case scenario is losing heroes. That's the worst case scenario. At this stage, losing heroes is really bad.
Isabella von Carstein.
So we got a mortar and 3 hellstorms. Oh boy.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Oh boy. Dang, Alexis.
Necromancer.
That range, man. We start running here, they're gonna have to align. By the time we get there, they might fire one volley. Problem is that there's too much infantry for these bats to handle at the same time.
Your time has come!
We have raised that now, yeah. But we just have to get fly there first. Raise dead on the artillery! What the hell? You're a fucking genius, man. How did I not remember that shit? How did I not think of that shit?
I am darkness. We rule the night. It is done. Bow before me. Die, mortals, die! Yes! He's dead! Fine! For Sylvania!
And we had two that incarnate that would have been routed already. Just two there incarnate.
Mail toy!
They got swarmed hard. Soul Blight, Curse of Years, double attack buffs, some healing. But remember, Wind of Death goes brrrr. Thinking of dropping the skeletons for more bats. Yoo-hoo! Thank Dutch. Not a single ogre got killed. They just got stomped them all with their belly charges. Should probably add another Vargas in this army. It's maybe a little bit overkill. 3 is a lot enough.
I am gone.
Now we're exposed to multiple attacks here. And on that note, we're gonna save it here, boys. Enough for today. Enough for today. Did over 9 hours stream today, that's fine. Wonder once the game of Gladius is finished, we'll be focusing more on these campaigns. We have Golden Order and one Carstein's in progress. This one is auto-resolve only, while this one is nice and slow. Suck them dry. Okay, thank you guys for watching. See you tomorrow. Good night.